Hello, and welcome back to Oblivion Remastered, where we're trying to beat it while Overencumbered. And I banned horses, because I'm a masochist. We're back with Danny DeVito. Here to steal everyone's shoes. And slowly walk our way to victory. So, hope you guys enjoy it. By the way, I see what's up. G1 already here, ready to go. How you doing, dude? Since last stream, I did actually do a tiny bit of level grinding to get set up for today. A little off camera, just was kind of bored one. I had like a half hour before I had to do something, and I just quickly grinded through some levels. Took me less time than I thought. And so I figured we'd hit level 100 together. There it is. Level 100, baby. Through steady practice, you have discovered more creatures to summon to the from the plane of Oblivion. We are now the master of conjuration. Look at that, level 100. Oh, whoa. Chill, lady. Before we continue, Danny DeVito needs some shoes. Some good shoes for this long journey back to the capital. Is Oblivion Remastered even good? It's great. I love it. I'm having a great time with it. I already 100%ed it. Take it. Thank you. Brother Martin.
This whole... Farewell, my friend.
Farewell. What's up, Andromeda? It's going great. Had a good weekend. For some reason, had to work this morning. I don't know why my job decided that we were going to work on Memorial Day, because it just doesn't make sense. I decided to start modding my game and added a couple of just quality of life ones. A simple one that I added was pressing space to enter things. Like if I wanted to wait, right? Normally you have to hit enter or you have to actually click to continue. Now I can just hit the space bar to continue, and holy, it saves me, like, it's just faster to like do it. Not having to reach over and hit enter or anything like that. It's kind of nice. Do you have any shoes? No. But yeah, I included some mods. One mod that lets me bring my camera around my character while walking forward, because I want to be able to get some good shots with my boy. Another mod that puts my shield on my back, so it's not just waving around in my hand. Little thing, you know, little touches to just make it quality of life, look better, feel better. Just feels right, you know? More immersive.
Good morning, sir.
I didn't full 100%. If you want to say, like, red velvet. Oh, my shoes. Yes, shoes. Oh, that's actually great. Wow. So many goodies. Danny DeVito needs some new shoes on his feet. Ooh, there were some fancy ones in there. I think we need the gold trimmed, though. The gold trimmed feel like the move right now for our boy. Where are they? Also, we'll put on the Ring of Strength. Ooh, or the blue suede. Ooh, yep. We're doing the blue suede. Look at that. Also, why does it feel like I have less shoes than I used to? Oh, no. Okay, we have a lot. Okay, yeah. There we go. That's looking better.
Sir.
Yes. Give me your food. How's the run going? Slow. It's going good, though. It's going great. Oh. Shoes. But, yeah. So we are now a master level of conjuration. So we can now basically conjure anything at this point. I think that we're, like, pretty solid here. We're all set. Yeah, look at that. We can summon a Storm Atronach now. Sick. Only costs us, like, half. A little over half of our magicka. So, today, the goal, right, is to make it back to the capital and do all the little things we need to do here. Eventually, this will lead us to this lake, and then we'll come back here, do some stuff here in Bruma, and then we'll go from here back to, like, to grab the armor of Tiberius Septim, and then back to Bruma for the Great Gate. So, I mean, we can try to, like, maybe get Coral. We could go to Coral's Oblivion Gate if we want extra help at the Bruma Giant Gate. You don't need it, though. But, yeah, our goal is to go straight to the Imperial City. We might try to join the Thieves Guild, so we can hopefully sell some things in Bruma to the one dude. But that might be a pain. I don't know. Are there any games coming that you're going to stream? I really want to stream Expedition 33. It's pretty high on my list because everyone's talking about it. I also am actually really interested in Remedy's multiplayer game. Might try to get some friends to play that with me. I don't know. That game just seems really interesting and kind of goofy and fun. So, yeah. But, yeah. So, the goal for today, we're going into Cyrodiil. We're going to run around the city and do all the stuff there. Grabbing the books that we need. The whole thing, you know? Yeah, FBC Firebreak. It looks interesting. I just watched, or I listened to the Skill Up podcast where they were talking about it. And I was like, I'm intrigued. So. So that's up there. I really want to play Night Rain. Because I didn't get to play it during the playtest because they only had it a couple days and I couldn't make any of those days work. And so I just didn't even try to get a key or anything. But I want to play Night Rain. We're going to go into Bruma first and try to talk to like the Mages Guild and try to find someone who's good at, or who maybe can sell spells and stuff. We'll see. Plus there might be shoes in there. Yeah, the things I've heard about... I know it's this Friday. The things I've heard about Firebreak, it seems really interesting. We'll have to see. Oh, also, for some reason, Conjuration levels you up crazy fast. So, I went from, like, what was it, level 10? To, like... Or I was level, I think, 11 by the time we ended stream, all the way to the top of now level 14. It kind of skyrocketed me in levels, just going from, like, 75 all the way to 100. It's pretty crazy. You'll wait for the reviews to drop before you try Firebreak. I think that's respectable. Yeah, Night Rain I'm interested to try out, though. I feel like I got to get a crew to do it with, though. I don't want to play with randos. I don't like playing multiplayer games with randos. I just really don't. Maybe maybe Lars. I don't know. Maybe he'd want to play. He seems like he enjoyed Dark Souls and such. Of course, Ghosts of Yote. That's a ways down the road, but that's a must play for me. I'm gonna be streaming the heck out of that game. I forgot. We gotta make ourselves short. It's weird that it resets every time we turn back on the game. I get that. That's crazy, dude. Elden Ring's fun. I didn't play it that much. I definitely am like over 300 hours in the game. I played a good amount. Beat it with the Guitar Hero guitar, which was stupid, but it was also fun. So I'm intrigued to see how Night Rain seems like a faster paced version. And it seems like people across the board were having fun with it, so could be a good time. Oh, also, I want to check if we can just sell to the dude who's a part of the Thieves Guild.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Dang, that's impressive, dude. Oh, I also implemented a mod that got rid of the giant black box on the drop-up window and just turned it into text with like a...
I'm sure.
It just looks so much better, dude.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
No, but would you like some of mine?
That's a good deal.
Oh, Dwarven Bow. When did I get that?
That's a fair deal.
But like I can hit spacebar now to
That's
accept that.
more than I'd usually pay.
That's so nice. We have the Cold War Axe, which is better than silver, but I'm gonna hold on to the silver for Ghosty Boys. Hold on to the Elven Mace. Probably should have held on to that necklace.
That's a good deal.
Hold on to one ring, just in case I want to enchant. This is light armor, yeah. Yeah, I don't think I want it. Why am I wearing Legion gauntlets? Do the blades not have gauntlets?
That's a good deal. A good price.
I don't know if I want to hold on to all these. Whatever.
That's more than I... Come back and... Goodbye. What can... I offer
Ready
the
to
finest
level.
goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
What else do you offering, dude? Huh? Repair hammers would probably not be a bad idea to get. Yes, shoes. Give them. Moccasins. Yes, mine. Quilted shoes. Say less.
I wouldn't make come back. Bye.
Bye. Liza P DLC. I never played Liza P. It looked really good. It's just like, I feel like it's so weird because the games I play require so much time that I almost feel like I do have to be really picky of like what I play, which is kind of annoying. I wish I could just play whatever I wanted, you know? I want to check the dude who sells hot goods real quick and see if you can sell to him still. I imagine you need to join the Thieves Guild first, though. But I just want to try. Because if so, then I'm not gonna mess with the Thieves Guild at all. I don't really care. Yeah, that's what I've heard a lot of people say. I've had some of my close friends even tell me they loved it, so someday maybe I'll play it. I don't know. I feel like I'd rather play Kingdom Come Deliverance though, and like games that I know I would probably have a better time with.
I don't know what you're talking about.
No. What if I make you
Yes?
my best friend?
Real? No. You're wasting your breath. Remark, not... Oh, no, you do me too much honor. What a wonderful... I wish I could... Not... Is that so? Well done. You should... Oh, goodness. What can I say? Handsome... I'll take... Well, for me... I see. I don't know what...
No.
Farewell.
Fine. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you like the cyberpunk stuff. I love making it. Okay, let's go to the inn. Or inn, and try to find somewhere to sleep real quick. Level up. Although I don't know how much higher level I want to get, because like the higher level I get, the harder things are going to be, right? And I'm already master level. Should I level up anymore? I feel like I shouldn't.
Go ahead.
No.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hello.
They say it was as wondrous as the arcane university itself.
Uh-huh.
Take care.
Stop by the Mage Guild real quick. See if they have any fun spells.
What is it?
Shut up. Yeah, I don't know if I want to level anymore. Because doesn't that just make it harder for me? I'm already past the level where I'll start seeing orcish gear. Excuse me.
Hello there. Be seeing you.
Volinaro, at your... Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Some of his wares. Open average lock. That's kind of nice. Dremora Lord. Ooh. Yeah. I will take that.
Thank you. Good day.
What about
My
you?
name. What can I interest you in?
You sell lots of goodies.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
I don't know if I care about this guy. Ooh, should I get Spell Reflect? Something that plays like Cyberpunk but no Rockstar games? Ooh, that's tough. What would I say? Oh, I'm broke. Okay.
Bye.
Bye. Thank you. Hey, do you guys have any shoes here? Can I steal your shoes? I'm just gonna take a look around. Okay, don't worry about me. What would you guys recommend? Shoes. Oh, my shoes. Fallout? Yeah, I'd say Fallout's probably your best bet if you haven't played that. You've never heard of Fallout? That's actually just impressive. But what else? Like, shoes. What else? What else could you say? What else is out there that's Fallout or that's like fits into a cyberpunk kind of category? Because cyberpunk is just something that has that much depth and playability. It's hard. What is it like? It's. Do you know Bethesda games? So like this game, Oblivion or Skyrim. It's their first-person shooter style game. Ooh, nope. Can I go the other way? There's very few games that I feel like are made to have this much like depth in them. Can see it on PS Plus. Yeah, should be there. It's gonna be older, so it's gonna feel clunky. The gunplay isn't as fun, not as fast paced, but I still think it's a good time. Shoes. Yeah, it's a hard lock. Let's just move on. Wait. Drawers. Lame. Danny DeFito is out. Thank you for your shoes. I'm trying to think. I feel like there's another game out there. Looking through my games right now. Yeah, I mean, something that has that same amount of depth and replayability is not much. Games like that are super rare. But that's also why I love them and why I play them. It's true. I would agree with that. I think Bethesda games, the main plot is very optional, which is, I think, its best and worst quality at the same time because it makes the main quest feel lackluster. I feel like Cyberpunk struck a good spot where, like, I still wanted to complete the main quest. Whereas I would say in Oblivion and stuff like that, sometimes you're just like, I just don't care. I don't care about the Oblivion crisis. I'm going to do my own thing, you know?
Hello there.
Hello? What's up with this horse that keeps showing up? It's not even my horse. I need new shoes. I just grabbed these. Oh, these ones. Yes, these ones feel good on my feet. Pigskin? Ooh. Oh, the felt shoes are good vibes. Buckled shoes. Oh, these ones let my toes breathe. I want the blue suede. For our long journey. Back to Cyrodiil. Yeah, I would say get Phantom Liberty before you invest into, like, other things. Phantom Liberty is probably one of the best DLCs I've ever played. It's so good. Story is more engaging than the main story, I would say, of Cyberpunk. To me, anyway. And I feel like I had just more fun with it in general. Dude, we get a great view of the city as we're making our way down there. It's going to be great. Kind of... This is going to be sick. So we also can summon this guy. Lasts for 35 seconds. Tomorrow Lord. What's this guy? Ooh. Nice. He looks like he could do some good work. Yeah, the combat is so much fun. Especially once because then you can hit level 62, you get access to a bunch of cool stuff that way too. Lucky's Monowire. I'm not even... Or Lucy's? I don't think Lucy has a... There's not like a specific one that is Lucy's in the game, is there? You can use Monowire at any point. You just go purchase from a Ripper. Toadstool Hollow. Wonder what that is. Wow. So glorious and majestic, Danny DeVito. His beautiful walking skills. Yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure there's no Monowire that's specified to be hers in any way. Oh, Oblivion Gate. Oblivion Gates take so long. Woo! Dang, my boy puts in work and he can take a beating. That's huge. Do I check this place out? No, let's not get distracted from our mission. The capital. Oh, yeah, a lot of videos you might see about, like, item locations and stuff like that changed after when they released the 2.0 update. So, like, you can't really trust a ton of information on, like, online and stuff like that because some of it just hasn't been updated correctly. Most Monowire, you just go to a Ripper and purchase. That's the best and easiest way to do it. It's going to be the same Monowire you'd find on a body anyway. It just costs you money, which is obviously the limiting factor. Do we want to work on any spells while we're out here? Maybe a protection spell? Could be good to be casting this to, like... Also, ooh, let's readjust our wheel here. That'll be 1. Dwarven bow will be 2. Let's do that guy there. Skeleton hero on 4. I think we do that. Yeah. Like that. Maybe we'll work on just restoration. Getting a better heal spell would be good. Oh. Right. I want to see how this guy does. Nice. I like your shoes. I feel good on my feet. Yeah, I mean they said, or who was it? Mike Pondsmith, the guy who wrote the Cyberpunk book or whatever forever ago in the 80s. He said that like they showed him some of their ideas and that they are planning, yeah, the Chicago Gone Wrong thing. So I'm stoked for that. That sounds sick. I was really hoping they'd do a different city. I was kind of hoping they'd do somewhere like... I feel like all these open world games are always in the US. I was kind of hoping we'd go outside the US a little. But sounds sick either way. Nope. Okay. I got robbed of that sneeze. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see what they end up doing. Yeah, I feel like we're making actually really good time. Wasn't it something like 1,400 meters? How am I already like halfway? Cooking. Yeah, the way he said it was like the Night City was still going to be in the game, which would be weird if we had multiple cities. But at the same time, that'd be kind of sick. I'd be down, honestly. Do I level up? Maybe I do level up to just try to get my intelligence maxed. These don't really matter for me. Endurance and strength is already maxed. means we have chunky health bar. Maybe we just do one more level, you know? Big guy. It's cool. If this is a camp out, I might nap here and do like what I'll probably call my final level for this run. Just to max out my intelligence. Huh?
Guess it was nothing.
Must have been the wind.
Damn rats. Always skirting around in the shadows. Making me jumpy. Am I supposed to be impressed? Die, cur!
Dang, this thing is
That's the
tanky.
best you can do? Why won't you die?
I like your boots. Yes, they feel nice on my feet. Okay, if we do turn into a vampire though, then we're not sleeping. Okay, we're good. Danny. Max out intelligence. Let's, I guess, just do personality and willpower. There's no point to do agility, speed, or endurance, or agility or speed for this. That's fun. I definitely keep wanting to read, this is the original game, Cyberpunk, made in the 80s, and it has, like, actual stories. And I've, like, the Never Fade Away mission that you do as Johnny is, like, listed in here. And, I never got around to reading through this, like, really heavily, even though I feel like it'd be fun. Oh, it's crap. You got that, you got that, big guy. I want to dive deep into that kind of. I feel like it'd be cool. I have not done Red Dead Redemption 2. Maybe someday, but like I'm not the biggest fan of like Western genre. I like a little bit of make-believe in my game. Whoa, you swim so slow. Ooh, that's not good. Do I have anything in water walking? I didn't realize that being overencumbered made you swim like this. This is bad. Okay, so avoid water. I mean, we're swimming. It might be better to That's crazy. I didn't think it would do this to me. Okay, we're gonna try and get to that island and kind of island hop here. I feel like there's so many other games, though, I'd rather play right now than Red Dead Redemption 2. We'll see. How's the man floating with a literal ton of loot? Who knows? Yeah, that's a really far walk to just change this distance a tiny bit. So I think our best bet is to go to this very edge here. And we're just gonna have to swim that gap, I think. And we'll use that rock, get a little further. Yeah, I think I would lose interest. It's like, what's the game? Like The Witcher 3. Like, I'm still kind of interested, but I'd rather play other things. I don't know what it is about The Witcher that just, it hasn't really hooked me the level that, like, some people were saying that it hooked them. Whoa, I can upgrade my athletics? How? Okay. Man, I could almost, like, let my dude just swim forever and I could level up my athletics really slowly. Yeah, I think Cyberpunk would benefit from online. I mean, it seems like the modding community is making an online thing. I don't know how far along it is or, like, how legit it'll be. But I'm pretty stoked for it. I want to goof around in it for sure with the Cyber Boys when that time comes. Played it 3 different times before you finally came around and finished it. Yeah. I think I also just, like, really... I don't know. There's just, like, little things about the game that, like, weird me out. Like, I don't like the combat. The combat feels so... It doesn't feel good to me. So then it's like, okay, so then I'm here for the story. And, like, it's interesting. But, I don't know. I play games more for gameplay than I do for the story. I think Bethesda titles is an example of that. It almost falls into the category of just chatting. What, this run? I would agree. Alright, we made it. That took forever. Yeah. I feel like I needed to get a little deeper for the story to really hook me, maybe. I don't know. I also just thought it was weird that, like, everyone and their mother hates you and calls you a monster and a beast, but then all of a sudden, like, all the hottest of the hot girls are obsessed with you, though. Everyone else looks like trash, but these couple girls are just obsessed, and it just kind of played into this weird, like, boyish fantasy to me sometimes, where I was like, this is, what's happening? Like, it got weird sometimes. The exception of Elden Ring, you never really like fantasy settings? Oh, fantasy is like my favorite. Lord of the Rings was like one of those first shows that I watched, or movies that just like, I was like, this is my jam. You know what I'm saying though, Andromeda? Isn't it a little weird that like everyone hates you? Everyone thinks you're like a monster except for people who are like willing to work with you to make some money. It's just weird. No, it's true. I get what you mean. I still just like it. I think it's fun. The girls aren't liked either. That's true, I guess. Well, are you saying Lord of the Rings? Is it Lord of the Rings Online? I have never tried that. Never played Death Stranding either. I'd say one of my favorites that I have played is like Ghost of Tsushima. I really enjoyed God of War Ragnarok. Ragnarok was so fun. And the other God of War. 2016, I think it is. We kind of are playing Death Stranding. So true. I turned Oblivion into Death Stranding. Here's how. Oh, save real quick. I think it's more about the story for sure, G1. But, I mean, some people just really like the atmosphere of the game. Which it does look incredible, like the spaces that people interact in. It looks cool. I watched Jacksepticeye's playthrough because I feel like watching someone's playthrough where it condenses a lot of that stuff was helpful. And it was interesting. Dude, Kojima, the Kojima fanboys, like, I'm actually just, like, shocked by sometimes. I'm like, wow, these people love Kojima. To the point where I'm like, you guys okay? Feels like that dude can do no wrong no matter what he does.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch. This is truly an honor.
Yes, it is I, yes.
Hail, good citizen. How
Hail.
can I be of service?
Hail, good citizen. How can I be of service?
Arena hero. What's up, Ben? I don't know if I want to go through all that. I'm going to be honest.
What is it? Sit down. Listen, I'm going to get up in a minute and walk out of here. That guy in the corner behind me will follow me. Good. Remember,
Okay. I'm so short.
Luther, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
Excuse me. Yeah, some great vintage you have there.
You too.
Move along, friend.
Wrong move.
The dawn is breaking. I do not fear death.
What? Oh, sorry. I thought it said Barrios is dead. The agent who attacked Barrios is dead. I should find out what he has learned about the enemy.
good work. I am glad to see you, by the way. You just caught me at a bad time. The assassins who killed the Emperor were part of a Deirdre cult known as the Mythic Dawn. Apparently worship the Deirdre Lord Mehrunes Dagon. I've been tracking their agents in the Imperial City. I guess they noticed. What? They took it from Joffrey? Thank Talos he lives. Martin Septim, you say? We will restore him to the throne. There's a scholar at the Ark. Why don't, if you...
Okay.
I hope you learned something from Tarmina about that book. This might just be the breaking.
Danny DeVito. Yeah, Storm Metronach kind of slaps, dude. The lightning bolt into his like full melee hits. He's kind of the vibe. I gotta say.
What do you need, friend? So what's
Excuse
this
me.
about?
Is there a tougher person to get a deal from than Polyneria?
She's certainly good. I'm glad she's willing to teach others.
I know, right? If anything, I'm walking like slower than everyone else, which is so funny. Do I have to cut? Yeah, okay. Cutting through makes the most sense here. I mean, I already know what we need to do. We need to find the books. Dude, this music is like... I feel like the way people treat Christmas music around Christmas is like how this video game soundtrack is to me. It's just like... It just feels good. I'd listen to it all the time. You know what I mean? How do I think the guns... Oh, true, there is guns in Ghost of Yote, huh? I mean, I think it's going to be very, like, simplistic. Nothing crazy. We'll see. The Ham Podcast. Welcome to the podcast. Today we're interviewing I can't think of anything clever. In today's podcast we're discussing the climate changes of the Cyrodilan capital as we come into fall here. I think the dude who made this soundtrack and Skyrim though is either gone or got let go. He made Skyrim. Did he make Skyrim, Fallout, and Oblivion? I'm trying to remember. Or is he still hired? I don't know. Bald. Bald man. Very bald. Am I gonna do a GTA 6 playthrough? I don't know. We'll see. GTA has literally never once piqued my interest, even though I know it's like this like game that everyone loves. But I mean, like, there's so many games that everyone loves that I don't care for, like Call of Duty or like, I mean, Call of Duty can be fun every so often, or like, I don't. There's so many
citizen?
games that I feel like people adore that I just am like, I've played them and like, they're okay. And for me, what makes a game like open world games super fun is the setting and the world I'm exploring and how much it intrigues me. And I feel like with something like GTA, where it's just real life or like real people sort of reinterpreted, I don't know. I know it's going to do great. I know people are going to love it. I know it's probably going to be a content house for people who make videos about video games and stuff. But like, I still really don't have a ton of interest in GTA 6. I love Cyberpunk. I think Cyberpunk's world is way more interesting and fun to explore than a GTA game. And I think the fast-paced dodging combat with like all the weird like cyberware and stuff just makes it so much more fun to like build craft. I also love build crafting, and I know GTA 6 isn't a game where you build craft. You just play through stories and stuff. So I'm like, I don't know. We'll see. I might play it. I think I'm a bit of a minority when it comes to all that stuff.
It's you, the hero of Kvatch.
It's me.
This is truly an honor.
Yes. Yes, I've honored you with my presence.
Ah, you must be the one I got the message about. How can I help you? You know of them? One of the most...
Okay, yeah, you're just gonna tell me about the books.
Though, if you...
Yep.
It was so nice chatting with you.
Alright, we need to go find the other two books. So we gotta go now to the Merchant District, which is all the way on the other side. Sick. I've never played a GTA, so...
Speak.
They just don't interest me. Like, even seeing the trailers, like, people like, oh, these trailers look so hype. I'm like... They don't, like... They look like a cheesy action movie to me. I don't know. I'm definitely not the target audience of GTA games. The thing is, we can talk crap about GTA all we want, but it is gonna far surpass any game that we like. Just the trailers are proving that. Which is so, it's interesting to me how there can be so many people who are like, eh, about the game, but then there's also so many people who like, that is their game. Yeah, I'm not a big fan. Like, I don't really like action movies much.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail.
How can I be of service?
I'm not the biggest fan of like action movies, like Mission Impossible, things like that. I'm trying to think of other, The Bourne Identity, like things like that. They don't really interest me that much. Like, they're not that fun to me. I get bored of them. Yo, what's up, Soul the Mist? How's the ham fam? I mean, I feel like everyone's doing good. We're chilling. I mean, this run causes us to just chat and like talk about things a bunch. So, yeah, GTA 5 is like one of the best-selling games of all time. And GTA 6, I guarantee, will probably hit similar numbers because people like it. Dang, ruined a tendon in your elbow? From what?
Remember, trespassing in the Imperial Palace is a serious crime. Do not venture beyond the first and second floors.
Yes, sir. Ark? You talk about like the dinosaur survival game or something? Tennis elbow. Dang.
All citizens are welcome in the Imperial Palace, at least on the first 2 floors.
Oh, from walking on crutches using a wheelchair. Right. Interesting. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Huh. Of all time, is that on like Steam charts or is that like on what website is that? I mean, I know it has a pretty decent audience. People love that game.
Fine.
Good to hear.
Goodbye.
I mean, I would say Pacifist wasn't hard at all. Hardest run you ever did without mods.
I'm fin. Gwen. It's a man. Feel. I would. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Fortify endurance for 300 seconds. 50 points? What the heck? That's crazy. That's kind of sick. Huh. Okay, and then I believe we just wait, and the dude will show up. Do we need to wait 24 hours? I don't remember how long. Oh. Oh, what's with the frame drops? Let's wait like 20. Let's wait like 17 hours or something. No, I mean, that totally makes sense, Cal. Sorry to hear that, man. Hope you recover soon. Man, where the heck is this dude? Should I wait a full 24 hours? Last time I just waited and he showed up. Do I need to walk? I don't want to walk again. Yeah, that sucks, man. Glad to hear you're recovering, though. Fine. find this guy.
Hello. What's new with you? I heard people say they ran into goblins around here not long ago.
There's gonna be so much walking in the city to get this quest done. Oh, lightning. Turtle by hearts, you feels one in your core. Dude, I honestly... Something about Oblivion and its music, while I'm just like slowly walking through these spaces, is kind of nice. It's like very calming. It's a good soundtrack. It's a good time. Sleep stream, to be honest, yeah, dude. These are all on the VOD channel. Being a good sleep stream, that's probably could do it. Full cup of coffee in your blood. I get that, dude.
You have my ear, citizen.
Yeah. Dude, if I would just shut up, this would be a great sleep stream.
Can I ask you a favor?
No.
Oh. Hello.
Both hail from the Arcane University is looking.
You. Come here.
What? Have you been following me? I've spoken with. What? You have Mankar, but to. Yeah.
Okay, we're good. He gave us the book.
What's going on?
And where to go. Lucy is Songbird in disguise? No. I think they're separate characters in the lore. I think they meant for Lucy and David in that whole crew to exist in sort of the lore of the game. And that's it. I don't think they're really going to be characters. They might be teased in the next game or something again, but we'll see. I think they've ran their course, so to speak. Yeah, Lucy was at the moon before Phantom Liberty happened. That's also true.
How are you?
Yeah, Falco could make an appearance. Everyone else, they gone.
Greetings to you.
Hi.
Hi. Yeah, they technically could bring Lucy back. Oh.
You're not easy to get hold of. This... They'll... Like I said, follow me. I know how to get to the part of the sewers where we need to meet the sponsor.
Alright, let's go. Wait, slow down, please. You're walking too fast. Dude, Edge Runners is so sad.
Look out! A little closer.
Oh, for sure. I think there's plenty of anime like that, even if you don't like anime. Like, I know some friends that literally have never watched anime, but then watched Attack on Titan, and we're like, holy crap, this is cinema.
Get
like,
my back!
It's really good. I mean...
Watch the flank!
That can happen.
Over here!
It's so good. Story's crazy.
Look out!
Dang, I don't even gotta do anything with you around. Shoot. This guy's a tank. Sick.
Over here!
Oh, he's stuck. Boy looks stuck. I definitely binged the whole thing in one sitting. I said I was going to spread it out, and I didn't. I watched it all in one sitting. Dude, what's with the hitching all of a sudden? I feel like I haven't dealt with many issues at all for a long time. Getting some crazy hitching. That's anime, though. Anime always does like the 20-minute episode thing. Dang, I don't even gotta do anything. He just kills him before I can even get to him. That's great. Getting carried. He cracked it.
Look out! Watch the flank! Look out!
I'll see you, Soul of the Mist. Thanks for hanging, dude. You hate it here? Why? I'm not as peaceful anymore.
Over here!
There's just a
Over here!
a censorship switch in the settings. I think it's in the gameplay tab or something. You can just turn that on.
Stand ready.
I knew what you meant. All good. I always keep it on, just streaming sake and stuff, and also like I just don't really care for that stuff in my games. Don't need it. Hey, we made it. That didn't take as long as I thought.
All right, the room with the table is just through this door. I always wondered who put it there. I think I'd better be the one to handle the meeting. Good.
I never fail. Danny DeVito's on the case. Yeah, I also do that.
So, you want to become one of the chosen of Mehrunes Dagon. The path of dawn is difficult, but the rewards are great. I have the book you seek. With it and the Master's 3 other books, you will possess the key to enlightenment. But do you have the wit and strength?
There's someone
I told
else
you
here!
to come alone! Brothers,
Septum!
kill them! The time of cleansing is almost here! The dawn is breaking!
Can you do something?
The dawn is breaking.
The dawn is breaking!
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon
I
calls
won't
you.
die more fearsome than you!
I do not fear death. Die, unbeliever. I do not fear death. Paradise awaits me.
Not on this day.
Nice.
That's 3 more that won't be reporting back to the Master.
He had shoes on. Gold trimmed shoes. Feel beautiful on my feet. Alright. They dropped a ring also. Shield on self. Resist frost. We'll do shield. 18%, that's pretty good. I feel like they're only weak because you've already done them. The first time you do them, they're pretty interesting. At least I think so. I think what makes them hurt the replayability is that you can't skip them in any sort of way or fast forward chunks of them or something. But they're kind of a little grindy, a little story-esque. If they'd made a lot more of the cutscene, like that kind of a scenario, fast forwardable or skippable, if you choose to. I don't know. Could be better. Oh, nice shot. That was sick. Wait, do I already have all 4 commentaries then? I do have the 4th and final. When did I get the 4th? It's not in my inventory. Oh, it is. Never mind. That way. I'm blind. Ever play online games with fans? Not really. I'm just not much of an online game person anyway. It's not about not playing with fans, it's just about... I just like single player experiences a lot. I feel like I've slowly started to realize that for me, video games was like my... like I would go hang out with people in real, you know, IRL stuff. But then when my like social limit hit its end, like when I hit the end of like my social outing mentally, video games was like where I'd recharge. So they were always, I always enjoyed single player games because they allowed me to just kind of unplug my brain and just enjoy it, you know what I mean? So, yo, what's up, Tickle Pickle? How you doing? It has been a while. I hope you're doing well. I'd rather hang out with my friends face to face than online, so. A long story? Alright. Well. I actually think that Skyrim's and Fallout's, which they use the same one basically, is great. I have no problems with that one. None at all. I like the way, yeah, Starfield's was not great. I also like the way that Skyrim still let you do, like, master locks, even if you didn't have the skills. But it was just really, really difficult. I think Skyrim did. I think it was, Fallout where they started just saying, I can't lockpick that. That's too difficult for me. And it's like, ah, come on, let me try. Like... I haven't fully figured out the rhythm or whatever, the locks. Do I go this way? I think I go this way. BioShock? Oh, what was their minigame? I'm trying to remember. Oh, it was like it was almost like one of those app games where you have to like get the flow, the tubes to flow in the right way, right? The pipe puzzle, yeah, yeah. That one was weird. It just took a long time, but I didn't mind it. That one feels like one of those app, like you know, like you'll have like one of those apps that you got on your iPod forever ago. It almost feels like that. I didn't think it was bad. It's pretty chill. Dun, 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 dun. Welcome to the Circus of Value. Okay. Actually, you know what's a game I'm actually kind of excited for too? What is it? Is it called Judas? It's made by one of the devs of BioShock, and it literally looks like a BioShock reimagined. Why did you send me this way, game? Huh? Dude. Why does the game send you directions you can't go? I'm about to do this till I get out of here. Yeah, I mean, there's been like very little about it. You know what I could do real quick? I could level up my lockpicking skills. You ready? Hold up, hold up. How's that? 49? All right, cool. That should do better. Let's go. Ah, dude. It hurts to click buttons that fast. You guys have shoes in here. Why? There we go. Okay, we're free. That's not cheating. That's taking advantage of in-game mechanics. Come on.
Speak.
I actually really liked Infinite. Infinite was my first BioShock, and I actually really enjoyed it. I thought the story was really interesting. It's funny, BioShock 2 is the only one I've never played. I had a friend, though, who loved BioShock 2. I just never got around to it. I don't know. I liked Infinite. I thought it was really interesting. It was definitely a lot more like story. It was just different, for sure. It's a very different game. Similar, but different. I think even BioShock's Infinite's DLC, where you go back to Rapture, was really fun. Next live stream? Probably Wednesday. No. Wait. I might try and stream tomorrow for a short while. But for sure Thursday. Wednesday is looking like it's going to be busy. I'm trying out a new part-time job where I'm going to like intern at it and stuff, so hopefully that could be my new part-time job, working with doing the next thing and get out of the coffee shop job. The DLC for Infinite I thought was just interesting. It was weird. Very weird. See you, dude. Thanks for hanging.
What is it, citizen?
Got the books. Let's turn them in.
Go ahead, please. To find it is in a you check. Though I'll keep.
Okay, have I read all the books already? I think I have. I already know where to go, though.
What? The farewell.
Okay. So now we just need to solve the puzzle. which I already know. Right? Bing, 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 bing.
Hail, good citizen.
Hail.
How can I be of service?
Ba, ba, ba. Salutations, heavy man. How's my legs today? I have like a deep hope. I know it's probably not going to happen. That Marathon goes from an extraction shooter into like a different genre. That they pull it back and they cook with it and they take it away from the extraction genre. Because Marathon looks so cool. But I don't care for extraction shooters that much. I don't. I like the feeling of progression. I like the feeling of when I earn something, I earn it. And it can't be taken from me. So I'm like, just please turn Marathon into something else. I love the world that they have. I think that Destiny or Bungie gunplay is some of the best out there. It's so good. I'm really hoping that they can do that.
It's you,
Me,
the hero of Kavach. This is truly an honor.
I know they're gonna double down on it, and I'm so annoyed. It's gonna flop if they do. It's like there's no way. They might do okay for a little while just because their name holds enough weight, I think, and they have enough of a like fan base. I hope that they pull back and change Marathon a ton. I don't know. It needs a whole reboot for sure. Or yeah, I know about the whole art thing. They already like have stated what happened, so we'll see. I don't know if it was that intense, Andromeda. That might be people blowing it out of proportion. Let's go this way. They definitely did steal some stuff, but it sounds like it wasn't intentional. I don't think that some of the higher-ups in Bungie would have maliciously, intentionally stolen art. I could see it being checked in by some employee who wants to make his way up and come across as really good. I don't know if I would say bailed out, but more just that I think that, like... I fully think that the devs at Bungie really care about their products, but then it's the higher-ups who are making a lot of the this is what you're going to create kind of decisions. And then you get people who want to make it big in a company like that who steal artwork, and then their check-in process is not great. No? I already studied I already know what these books say. Do I have to talk to the lady? Don't tell me I have to talk to the lady. Frick. I don't want to return to her. No. Frick. So annoying. The high rollers are just stupid, not hateful. Yeah. Yeah. I think that's more the case, honestly. I assume incompetence. I don't assume that they have malice and that they're on purposely stealing stuff. I think that there's just mishaps and stuff. I think it makes sense that one employee saw artwork that they really liked and rather than to stand out, decided to use a couple pieces of it just to like make themselves come across a certain way. Yeah, it's just he unloads all of his inventory and just gives him one swift kick. I know, isn't that crazy? You have Expedition 33 come out and just destroy the, like, landscape. I mean, I feel like it's very similar to what happened with even Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate. It's just such an example that, like, if a good team gets together that knows what they're doing and can work hard and create what they want to create, they make amazing stuff. You have to be there when the sun hits the tomb. I'll turn around. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see if these some of these big dev companies, because I think the problem is too is that a lot of the major pushback is like been happening for a couple of years, but games take so long to make that some companies I think were already committed to making the games. So it's like this weird in between funky spot. So like the extraction shooter genre, like we're seeing a bunch of them pop up now. Come on, please. Why is it so cloudy? I'm hopeful that things will start to shift around eventually. We'll see. Come on, please. Ha! Finally. There we go. Okay, so yeah, we're good to make our way out there. I think once we get out there, we do have to come back to the city to hand in our findings. Or no, once we head out there, we get the book, and then we make it back to Bruma, correct? All right, let's get zooming. Let's go out this way. Actually making decent progress today. Yeah, I hope Expedition 33. I'm excited to try it. I mean, I just hear amazing things about it, so I hope a game like that definitely wins Game of the Year again, because I think it'll continue to show the gaming industry that, like, we like good games. But at the same time, like, the Game of the Year awards is slowly becoming kind of weird. Like, Astrobot winning? How? Why? What? Like, that was weird, right? I don't know. I guess I never played it. I guess I'm not a platformer person, so. But still. Just an ad show with some trophies. Yeah. I like the idea of Game of the Year so we can continue to highlight what we want. But I think that it's such a curated, like, oh, here are the games that you're allowed to vote for kind of situation where it's like, hold up, like, we may want different games. Like, I don't know. It's a weird situation.
How are you?
Good. You? All right. Yeah, I wish E3 was... I mean, we do have like the Summer Games Fest thing, but that's just more Jeff Keighley making money off of his weird award things. So, I don't know. Sony dying would collapse 75% of the gaming industry. It would definitely do a ton to the gaming industry. I don't know if I would say 75%. It'd do a huge chunk, though. I think that a lot of studios would find ways to get out from under Sony and, like, recover in some sort of way. Get either bought up by other companies or decide to go solo. I don't think Sony will ever go under like that, though. They'd have to have some crazy, crazy stuff happen over and over and over again. And then also all of their own products when it comes to, like, headphones and all that stuff would have to die out. Which would be kind of crazy. IPs would get buried? Maybe. Some for sure. But again, the likelihood of Sony going under is, I think, is very unlikely. pretty crazy. It's really cool. I feel like it also just shows that if you have a clear vision, know what you want, you can do a lot of good. Ooh, am I floating at all? Hold up. I can't drown. I didn't realize I would sink like that because I was over encumbered. Alright, time for our slow swim. I can't believe how slow you swim while over encumbered. This is crazy. Come back, game. My goodness. I've been getting some really bad hitches. I don't know why. It must be the sheer amount of shoes in my inventory. Nice.
There. Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever make. You'll never take me down.
Yeah, I'm kind of vibing with the big rock dude. What do we call him? I feel like he needs a name. I like your shoes. What do we call him, guys? What's his name? What's our rock friend's name? Is it Tony? It's nice. Storm Atronach. Tiny Tim. She hit me with the magic drain. I need to summon in my dude. Hold up.
Damn you! You move like a pregnant cow.
Dwayne. I like Dwayne.
Let's get this over with. Let's get this over with.
You got him, Dwayne.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Dwayne and Danny takes on the world. Wow, I can take a lot of hits. I'm pretty tanky now. Nice shoes you have there. Let me go loot their camp. Play on extra. We dropped it from master. Master, we got stuck in a cave with necromancers for about close to 2 hours, I think, trying to kill them all. And I finally said enough is enough. I said I'm done with this. And so now we're just playing on expert. Yeah, let's switch to the Elven Mace, I guess. This is disenchanted right now. Yeah, the difficulty is insane. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I'm down for this guy to be called Dwayne. Yeah, it was like I was doing okay for a little while on master difficulty, but then it just like it hit a wall. And I was just like, this feels ridiculous. It feels wrong. So I decided to not do it anymore. Oh, mountain lion? Good job, Dwayne. He stays around for a good while, too. He's a good friend. I like him. Okay, I think we're like halfway. I'm so glad there's an auto walk feature in this game. The auto walk feature is like saving my life on this run. I feel like my finger would start to hurt just holding down buttons for so long. Oh man, I'm tired, guys. I don't know why I'm so tired. Probably because I still had to wake up at like 5 in the morning to go to my coffee shop job. So anyways, Anybody been watching anything fun recently? Shows, movies, anime? There's like a manhwa, which is like the Korean version of manga, right? And they finally started making an anime about one of the of a manhwa that I've read and I really enjoyed. They started making an anime about it, and so far it is the same story, but I don't know why the way that they're interpreting the story and telling it, it isn't hitting the same for me. But it's still good. It's okay. I don't know if I'd recommend it to anyone yet. I don't think the story's at the point where I'm like, people watching it would be like, this is it, you know? Solo Leveling won Anime of the Year, which is BS. Why do you say that? I thought it was good. Supernatural like your 6th time? Dang. I don't know if I'm that hooked. I don't think I've ever been that hooked on a show ever. Well, Naruto's pretty close for me. I've watched a lot of Naruto. I think I've seen it 3 times through now. Just crazy. The anime I was talking about is called Beginning After the End. And I feel like when you watch it, it just looks like crap anime. But for some reason, the story, like reading it, came across different for me. And I kind of enjoyed it. Beginning After the End. I don't know if I'd recommend it, though. I've been just kind of... It's the only anime I've been watching this season that is, like, kind of holding my attention, but it's kind of meh. I went quiet. Can you hear me now? I hope there's no problems. Hello? You hear me? Okay, good. Burger guy. That's impressive, dude. Troll. Troll fat. That is very impressive to have watched it that many times. Huh. Weird. Oh, gosh. I have one problem. And that is that when we get here, we're probably not going to be over-encumbered. Because he's going to have to take all of our stuff. So... Can we drop stuff on the ground and then pick it up so we immediately over-encumber again? Overencumbered. true. I could just use the walking thing. I wonder if I have a... I don't have a spell that makes me over-encumbered. Like the weight spell. I could probably just use that. I could also just make sure to only ever walk until I get my stuff back. I just don't like that this guy's gonna have my shoes. It's gonna... It just makes me feel wrong, you know? No one should have my shoes but me. They're mine. The All Mountains. Alright, we're under 100-foot units away. Just about. We're close. Oh, sorry. We made it. The caverns. Here, one sec, let me respond to this. Okay. Gold member.
Dawn is breaking. Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands.
Yes.
You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over.
Who said I was tarrying?
Harrow awaits within.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Cameron, you have arrived at an opportune time. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty.
Yes.
Give me your possessions, and put on this initiative.
You can't have my shoes. They're mine.
But I must warn you, no one leaves this place who does not bind himself to... But I am sure you will reconsider. I ask you one last...
I'm not here to join the Order. Oh, I clicked. Game? Game? Unfreeze? These shoes are mine!
Then you have come...
Oh, game! Why? Why? Why?
Nothing to worry about, I guess. Just my eyes.
What is
playing
wrong with my
tricks on
game? Okay, we're good.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
The dawn is breaking. Paradise awaits me.
For Lord Dagon!
They're my shoes. No one can take my shoes from me. You thought it was Cyberpunk for a moment. It's a fair assessment.
For Lord Dagon! I do not fear death.
Get him, Dwayne.
I do not fear death.
Hey, nice shoes you had there. I think I'll put those on. Whichever pair of leather boots they were. Good enough.
For Lord Dagon! Ha! You'll never take me down!
If I remember right, it was this way. Yes. Is the book still here?
Praise be.
Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon.
Dwayne,
When I walk the earth again,
your work.
the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. That's the best you can do.
The time of cleansing is almost here!
Oh no, it's happening again. Why? What's wrong with my game? You just like give it a minute, like a full minute, and it eventually like comes back. Bro, what? Why is my game doing this? Maybe it's because I finally started modding my game. Please, come back. Do I just turn off all my mods? Okay, well, sick. Oh, is this full task manager shut down? Holy. Alright. Jeez. Okay, yeah. Let's turn off these mods just in case. Maybe this game isn't quite stable enough to be throwing mods at it yet. They aren't even that intensive mods. But oh well. Bethesda's the answer. Bugs galore. Yeah, the creation engine is crazy. Okay. I mean, at least you get an autosave whenever you enter a door, so we're like right here. Not a big deal.
Praise be. The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings. Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Can we hold up? I want to check something.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward to be set above all other mortals forever.
I was wrong. I thought I could go undercover. My cover's blown. Hurry. We must put on the Crocs. Sport mode activated. Where's my steel chest piece? Oh, no, wait. Gauntlets. Put the Crocs back on. Perfect.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Do your worst.
Am I supposed to be impressed? Don't hurt me!
Okay, alright. The sport mode clogs did not help. Okay, so we can't just sneak in like that. I was thinking maybe we could like pose as one of them, but that doesn't work. Praise be.
The dragon throne is empty, and we hold the amulet of kings.
Amulet.
Praise be to your brothers and sisters. Great shall be their reward in paradise.
Praise be.
Hear now the words of Lord Dagon. When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, The mighty shall tremble at my feet and pray for pardon.
So saith Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
He's escaped the realm of paradise. Oh. This lady's scary. She's the one that I think almost insta-killed me. Is the book just... They all just left the book? Okay. I mean, I should be able to just go like this. The book is mine. Keep him distracted, Dwayne. I got this. No.
The best you can do? I thought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Ow.
I do not fear death.
No, 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 no. Gosh dang it, lady. Why'd you have to pull out a staff? Frick. Okay. Okay, so when you take the book, she auto-attacks. So we do need to kill her. Functional disguise in a Bethesda game? Yeah. It has to be like an actual quest thing for it to happen, I feel like. No, 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 no. Screw you, lady. This dude seems to not do much. He's really tanky, which is really good, but then he just kind of stands there a lot of times. He isn't like super aggressive. Let me try one of my other summons. Like a Dremora Lord, maybe? He's one of my highest cost. We could try him out.
Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
What are you doing?
The time of cleansing is almost here. The time of cleansing is almost here.
Kin and Valken. Yield, slave.
You are weak like the gods you pray to. Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in a...
You know what? We're gonna go back to here. We're gonna drink some of these guys.
Oblivion.
There you go.
The dawn is breaking. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
No, 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 no. I hit you with one arrow, dude. Chill. Hey, nice sandals you have there. I think I'll wear those. This is Archie 2.0. He's got a big axe now, rather than the puny one. What?
You cannot escape the
It's gone
master's
now.
vigilance.
Paradise awaits me.
Dang, get him, Archie.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth! Do not fear death.
Dang, Archie kind of slaps. Bro, you do good with a big axe like that. Why do they have carrots? Of all things, why do they have carrots? Alright, let's get out of here, Archie. So I believe now we just head... Yeah, so we're heading back. Okay. We're doing good, though. I didn't have to lose my shoes. He's just got carrots, you know? Man likes carrots, I guess. Yeah, no judgment. Let's try the spider lady. Let's see how she does in a fight. Because is she... Whenever I fought a spider lady, she always summons, it feels like. So can she summon? Can we get like a double summon action here?
The master's vigilance. For Lord Dagon. Die, damn you!
I don't feel like she's doing very well.
I do not fear death. Paradise awaits me.
What about this guy? Oh. Ooh. Hey, you did good. Although your T-pose is quite hilarious. Let's see how this ghosty boy is.
For Lord Dagon! Why won't you die?
Paradise awaits me.
Yes, get him. Get him, my child. Pretty good. We'll try Frost Atronach. Apparently he does fear death. It's a good T-pose. Expertly executed. Nope. Not enough lockpicks. Wow, this ghost actually put in work. I kind of like him. Seems like a good boy. We'll try Frost Atronach, see what he can do. Also, if you're facing the right enemy and they don't have a way to actually attack a ghost, like they don't have any fire or
Who's
any
there?
expels.
You're pathetic. I'm just warming up.
Am
you
I supposed to be
pathetic worm.
impressed?
Die. I do not fear
Paradise
death.
awaits me.
Ugh.
Bring back out the ghost.
You are weak like the gods you reign. I do not fear death.
Yeah, he's like has really fast attack speed. Like he attacks very often and very hard. Wow. Wow. T-pose of victory. Wow. Great job. You know, you might be my new friend. Hey, nice boots. I think I might wear those. Where are they? There. Yeah, he kind of cooks. I like him. Yeah, it's weird how conjuration is so important on the higher difficulties. It feels like. Because having something that does as much damage as the enemies attacking you, it just...
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
Be glad you will not live to see the day Lord Dagon walks the earth. Die, unbeliever!
Die, unbeliever!
The time of cleansing is almost here. Only the chosen will survive the cleansing.
I do not fear death.
Paradise awaits me.
Wow. Well done. I kind of love that he T-poses. That's insane. Absolutely disgraceful to the enemy. I love it.
Hello? Who's there? The time of cleansing is almost here.
Who's there? I give up.
Dang, Ghosty Boy coming in clutch. Man, now I feel like we need a name for Ghosty Boy. Also, what was this? Ring of Fire Walking? What does this do? Resist fire? That could be good. Casper. Could call him Casper. I feel like I want something shoe or foot related. Dwayne felt just right for the Rock Boy, but if we can think of something foot creepily foot or shoe related. Quentin? How is that shoe or foot related? Quentin? Tarantino likes feet. We could call him Soul. Like, I don't know, is that too like normal of a name though? Soul could work, maybe. I have escaped with Mysterium of Xerxes. Now deliver it to Martin. How far away are we going? 1,500. Okay, well, long journey, guys. You ready? What's next on the Cyberpunk menu? I actually really want to do all achievements within 24 hours run. Because I feel like that'd be fun, actually. I got, like, all the achievements, I feel like, before I really started making videos. So it'd be fun to do one about getting all the achievements within 24 hours. Because there's actually, like, a lot of planning that would have to go into it because of having to purchase all the vehicles. And, or not all of them, but I feel like it'd be a fun video to make, too. So, that's the next on the list. After this run, that's what I'm going to do. And then I might jump into Expedition 33. We'll see. We're making good time though. 3 hours to get the Mysterium of Xerxes. I feel like it's actually a little bit less time than I thought it was going to take me. Which I know is insane. But I don't know. I feel like compared to last stream where I was playing for like 5 hours and all I did was go from Kvatch to Cloud Ruler Temple. I did things on the way, but still. It's a lot. We do get nice music. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna look up something really weird. Look up the anatomy of a foot to try to come up with names. Hammer tone. Is that like one of the tendons or something? Metatarsal? Pinky? Pinky, actually, you know what? I think Pinky's a good name. Hammer toe. Pinky is a good one. We could call the... I don't know. I'm going to want to practice before streaming? Nah. I'll deal with whatever comes my way. If people want to laugh at my lack of skill, that's okay with me. Hidden camp. It's hidden. You like Pinky? I like Pinky. Looking. It's Pinky. T-pose. Do it. I feel robbed. Is it just that hard of a game, you think? Expedition 33? If I was to want to... How long would you say it takes to 100% that game? No spoilers, no nothing. But I'm thinking, like, do I make another 100% video, maybe, out of it? Is it worthy of a 100% video? Should I? I think it could be a good candidate. I don't want a game that's going to take me like 5 years to 100% the game. Like Baldur's Gate 3 would be a very difficult 100% just because you have to do it on honor mode and everything. Get him, Pinky.
Jump on my sword while you can.
Is that the best you can do? Now you will know pain.
Dang, Pinky. Hey, nice boots. I got it. Another War Axe of Cold? 2 of them. Wow. Okay. I'm gonna wear their shoes. Yeah, we'll see. One big question, I guess, is like, this game was fun to do 100% also because it wasn't like difficulty gated. Does that make sense? Not that that's like a big problem. Baldur's Gate 3 was tricky because it was just, there's so many achievements and so many niche things, and like you make one mistake at the beginning and you can't get the achievement at the end. It's crazy. And the gameplay time it takes to, like, do all of that takes forever. We'll see. I might consider it. Fall of Avalon? Yes. Yes. That's a game I was actually thinking about 100%ing as well. I actually got given a code forever ago. They didn't say I had to do anything with it. They just said, "You want a code?" And I was like, "Sure." So I got given the game, and I just haven't played it yet because I wanted to do it on stream. And just still haven't played yet. But I really want to try it. It looks really interesting, and across the board, it seems like everyone's like, "Hey, this is actually like a pretty solid game." That might be a game I 100% for the channel. I want to start doing 100% videos, if you couldn't tell. I feel like I talk about it way too much lately, but that's just something I want to start doing. I actually enjoy making them. And I feel like they make for a good, like, chill watch, which is, like, I feel like that's a lot of my content as well, is I want something you can just kind of chill. Been playing it today, you love the atmosphere? Yeah, it almost looks like if you mix Skyrim and Elden Ring. Had a love child, basically. Like, looks-wise. I haven't played it, haven't anything like that. They said that they tried to make Skyrim-style combat more engaging, was what they were saying. So I was like, it sounds interesting. I like first-person games, so that's a win for me. That's cool. Yeah, I'm definitely intrigued to play Fall of Avalon. It looks cool. Get him, Dwayne. Dwayne? Can you get down here, please? There you go. Good job. I just had a feeling that the Wraith's frost damage was not going to be great for me. You're playing it right now? Nice. Yeah, that's the thing. The goal, I've heard Bethesda say that their goal with these games is like, imagine if you had like a lore book, and every time you had to make a new Elder Scrolls, you had to recreate the game from scratch again, and all you were going off was the lore book. And so they always try to rebuild and restructure and recreate everything in the game, which I think is actually really cool. So nothing really looks the same. Armors never really look the same. They share the same exact sort of like ideas. But yeah. But yeah, the Storm Atronach looks way different than in Skyrim. I actually kind of like it in this game. Named him like Juve did. Did Juve name him Dwayne? Someone in chat recommended it, and I was like, that feels right to call him Dwayne. Yeah. Oh, what's up, dude? How you doing? All right. Hey, have a good life, okay? Odd. Okay. We'll make really good time once we start going down the hill, because you speed up going downhill. Which we might actually go over this way. Deer's just chilling. What the heck? That's funny. Also, do we have hammers? Guess I should have bought more hammers. We've got calories to burn. That inventory gives you soul gems PTSD. Dude, soul gems. Sometimes. I kind of like the soul gem thing, but then there's another part of me that just wants there to be... Like, I almost wish black soul gems were like a permanent enchantment. You know what I mean? I feel like a permanent enchantment would be kind of sick to have in these games. To not have to continue to refill the swords and stuff like that. I like how Skyrim also, like, I guess if you got good enough at enchanting and stuff, you could fill the weapons soul charge, like, on every kill, basically, a little. It's kind of cool, but... I don't know. Because, like, armor you can enchant, and then it's just fine. You don't need to recharge it. But weapons we have to? I don't know. Yeah, it's true. Do I go? I don't really care to go in there. Because if I go in there, I'll just get the book, which means then I have to still go to the stupid... I have to go back to the capital if I want to purchase anything, which I don't intend to go to the capital until we finish the game, so... So once we return here, we should be able to hand in the Daedric artifact, and then the Great Welkin Stone, and then we just got to go get the armor. And then we should be good to... Because what's left? Because we'll get the blood from Tiberius Septim. We have the Great Welkin Stone, Daedric artifact, so then we just need the Great Gate Sigil Stone. What artifact? I because of obviously walking sake. When I was over at Kvatch, I grabbed the Great Welkin Stone and I grabbed the ring from Meridia. So we have this Ring of Khajiit, which is a good ring, so it kind of sucks to give it up, but like it just made the most sense because it was like really, you only need to be level 10 to grab it. It just worked really well. What Daedric artifact do you choose? The skeleton key? No, 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 no. I never get rid of the skeleton key. I love that thing. Just being able to spam autocomplete on every lock and never have to think about it is so nice. Do you hit XP? You can just push up a lock, one of the keys, and then just hit like, you can level up with the skeleton key still, if you want. Not hard. I did it. I did it with Normanius. Whoa! Look at my feet. So far, I'm up to like 5 of my skills with Normanius, 100. I'm working on the other ones. I don't know why, I've just decided that like in my little bits of free time I have, I'll like log in with Normanius and just start leveling up like his spells and like skills and things. Just for fun. Duck feet. They look goofy. The way they're like bending. There it is. Cloud Ruler Temple. We're so close. One day I'll learn how to actually lockpick in this game then. I feel like I'm still stuck at it, so. See, thank you. I just want to hit R and auto-complete the door. Everything. I don't want to think about it. Also, what is breaking? Oh, it's my chest piece. And I guess I could wear the Blades chest piece. It's the same, isn't it? Oh, Mithril's better? But it's light armor. I guess it is better because of, yeah, it would be better because it's broken. I think I still have the Blades chest piece. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, we're good. There we go. No more broken armor. Yeah, I like that they let you try in Oblivion, even if it's a very hard lock. It's nice. Yeah. Honestly, picking in Skyrim with mouse and key, being able to make just the tiniest adjustments is actually really chill. But then you play Fallout 4 and you walk up to a master like, goes, I can't pick that. And you're like, come on, but I could. I could do it. Just let me try. Man. I'm falling asleep to my own gameplay. If you do ever need something to fall asleep to, dang. Fallout 4 is good. I like Fallout 4. I'm kind of happy I haven't really played Fallout 3 because if the remaster is coming, I'm excited to play Fallout 3 in a remastered state. Or hopefully they like really upgrade the gunplay and make the gunplay feel good, I hope. Dude, if they made a Fallout with gunplay that felt satisfying, like even if it was just Cyberpunk level of quality of gunplay, bro. I'd freak out. We're so close. I think after this, they're going to make me go into Bruma to root out the spies, huh? And I'm going to have to help close the Oblivion gate in front of Bruma as well, eventually. Okay, a little bit of back and forth. Not bad, though. We're going to be around this area pretty much the rest of the run, though. Up here, grabbing Tiber Septim's armor and such. Pretty chill. And then we gotta go back down to the capital for the final little bit. Not bad, not bad. Good progress. This gameplay versus Takamura Yap session. Probably this. It's more calming. And if I want to, I can level skills by just spamming. But I'm already 100 with Conjuration. At least we got Burger Man, it's true. You speak facts. There is no Burger Man here. No, Takamura is a great character. I like him. Yeah, honestly. Those two are both loyal to their, like, governing businesses and stuff, or companies or governments to a fault, basically. They're both so stubborn. Cloud Ruler Temple. We're back. Hey, I made it. Never mentioned River. River's kind of forgettable. He's not bad. He's just kind of forgettable.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the... Please tell me you have some good news. Ah, good. He'll be...
Yes. I shall bring it to him right away. Joffrey.
Sir.
Sir.
Good evening, sir.
Ah, you're back.
Yes.
I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No. But I have this.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle. Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power. I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages.
By the
I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just... In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey.
All right.
I was concerned about... I hope to have at least part of the Mysterium. I need some time. I put aside the dark... The god, perhaps.
Okay, I don't think
I'm working as quickly as I can.
Joffrey.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book.
The evil book.
I fear for what it could do. I'm glad to...
Spies.
Ah, yes. I hope you can help. The gate...
I will find these spies. I will kill them all.
To eliminate those spies. We can't afford to let the Mythic Dawn operate out of Bruma with impunity.
I mean, I already know where the spies are. Can you just go grab, like, the... Do I have to talk to the guards and everything, or can I just, like... I know where the spies are. Can I just go kill them?
Please forgive me.
Oh, you're not the person I need to talk to. He's up here, isn't he? This guy.
What can I do?
Spies.
We won't. But if you need, keep your heart true.
Okay, thanks.
And your eyes open.
50 Shades of Ogre. Oh my gosh.
Good evening, sir.
Alright. I already know where both of the spies are, so I'll go take care of them. And then get the orders. Which, it might be faster to kill the one and get the orders first. I don't know. Because the first one, it's taking me... Oh, no. Okay, yeah. We'll kill this one first, and then we'll go to the other person. Wake him up and he apologizes. So true. I wish so bad that you could hide your HUD in this game. Like if you could hit like F, because like most games have like a or like Baldur's Gate 3 you can hit F10 I think it is, and it hides your HUD. I like it for like shooting cinematic looking shots or something. It's kind of nice. Let's bring out Dwayne.
You cannot escape the Master's vigilance.
I know exactly where to go. It's okay. I know. It is a shame we can't use their armor. Oh gosh. Don't be quoting that book now, guys. Come on. What a Sims game that would be. Can I just head to the lady's house, kill her, and grab the orders? I feel like I could. We'll see. Why do I suck at this game? I think I remember something like you just do this. Yeah. Seems to work. Open the door with the basement key. Okay. Hey, you got any shoes in those drawers? I don't understand it. I don't know. I feel like I just got lucky last time. Get that melon. Mine. Night Rain with the Cyber Boys? Honestly, I'm down. I need to hit them up and see if they'd be down to do something like that. That'd be fun. I just wish I had enough free time to like schedule stuff super often. This week already feels like really packed to me. With like how much editing I want to get done and like how much work I gotta do. Picked up a side job. Busy. But yes, I want to play Night Rain with the Cyber Boys. Quite badly. If we can get this done soon enough, then I might stream that with the Cyber Boys if they're down later this week. Or next week. For sure. I didn't need to go all the way up. Whoops. I almost want to check if like, because I have my old copy of Oblivion and I still have my 360. I like almost want to check if like my old save file still exists. Of playing Oblivion. That'd be kind of sick. I kind of am wondering like what it would be like. Night Rain with a Guitar Hero. Oh my gosh, no thanks. We just need to get a band. Someone plays the drums, someone plays guitar, someone else on keys. We all face down Night Rain and try to win a cycle. It'd be really funny. Or I get the guy who beats Elden Ring with a saxophone. And then I just find someone else and I'll master the guitar once again and we'll go in. The guy who no-hits Elden Ring with a saxophone. Sorry, doesn't just play it. He no-hits the game. It's insane. It's true. I mean, what can people not do nowadays? You know what I mean? Like. Yeah, I gotta look into playing Night Rain with the boys, though. That'd be fun. The thing is, it's only 3 people, so I'm like... I'm trying to think who plays. I feel like Jack EXE plays more Souls content than like Fury. And I know Lars plays as well. So we may be able to get, like, Jack and Lars. Those 2 guys. It'd be a fun time. Could be a fun time. We're back at Cloud Ruler. After our little excursion, finding the spies. We should hand over the Daedric artifact, and then it might be the Bruma Gate, Oblivion Gate, into Tiberius Septim's armor. Could be both at the same time. Dang, sunrises in this game are so good. Oh, Brother Martin.
The Mysterium Xarxes is the most
Yeah. Did I know it was Overencumbered? Really? You sure?
Good evening, sir. What can I do for you? May Talos guide you.
Wait. You're not who I'm supposed to talk to? Is it Joffrey? Is Joffrey down here? Oh. Why are you sleeping down here? Didn't you have a different bed?
What have you learned about the spies? This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn, The plans you found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here. You must eliminate their agents in Bruma.
I didn't kill... wait. What? Joffrey told me I need to make sure all the Mythic Dawn agents were dead. That's so much walking wasted. Gosh dang it, dude. That's like...
For Lord Dagon.
That's actually a lot of wasted time.
Why won't you die?
It would have taken me like 3 seconds. Good job, Pinky. You did good. But I have to walk again. Why? Why is Cloud Ruler Temple have to be so far away? It's not even that far away, guys. It's not.
Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to see you. Elderly Scroll. Yeah. This is the new hit title from Bethesda, Elderly Strolls. The Elder Strolls. Alright, we gotta walk all the way back up there again. The fact that I have to, like, loop, too, is the worst part about this. Because I can't jump, I can't just beeline it up the mountain. I have to, like, go around it all. But I'm thankful for this auto walk feature. Very thankful. Can I steal a horse or something? I ban horses from this run. Because I'm a masochist. I don't know why. Some people might think that's stupid. But you know what? We're already like a pretty good majority into all this. So, you know, we're good. I know, not everyone can run like Normanius with almost 200 speed where he just zooms around the map, jumping a mile at a time. We're just a simple man. Just walking, you know? Wait, am I short? I don't think I'm short. I wasn't short. Okay, there we go. Now we're short again. Good. That's better. Speed stat increase does not affect your character when he's over encumbered. I did testing. So, otherwise, yes, we would have become a skooma addict. Absolutely. Nice warm glow. Looks good. How's the weather in Florida? So hot right now. It's crazy. But it's also like great swimming weather right now because the water is still a little cold from like the winter season. So the water's just at like the right temperature where like on the beaches and stuff that it like cools you down, but it's also like warm. It's really nice right now. Perfect beach weather. Not so great just walking around weather. My body, it hurts. But it's pretty blazing hot out here. Whole of May was cold and rainy. I've been there, dude. Tacoma was very similar. Tacoma, Washington. Yeah, it was pretty sweet, though.
The Mysterium Xerxes is the most dangerous Daedric sorcery I've ever...
Yes. Dangerous Daedric sorcery, you say? I mean, I'm already 30, so... Excuse me, Father Joffrey.
What have you learned about... Excellent work. But it is clear that Mankar Cameron will soon bring all his power to bear against Bruma. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin.
Yes, sir.
I will send word to the Countess.
I will speak to Martin.
You should speak to Martin about his...
Yes, I will speak to Martin. Just turned 30 this year. Let's go, dude. I'm old as heck.
Good evening, sir.
Martin.
I've deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xerxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. But so far, I have only deciphered one of them. The blood of a Daedra lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence. Not an easy
Oh, a Daedric artifact, you say?
I won't ask what you... Are you ready to give me the...
Look at this, I have one.
Thieves everywhere will curse us both for the loss of this ring, my friend. So be it.
I am actually kind of sad of the ring going as well, but...
You should talk to Joffrey.
Okay.
Farewell, my friend.
Alright, now we gotta talk to Joffrey. There's an Oblivion Gate, I would think, in Bruma. So, we're headed back to Bruma.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion Gate has opened outside the city.
Joffrey, put your shirt back on.
It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan... Since you've dealt with the... Once they've seen...
Jeez, guys, watch your eyes.
You should rendezvous with Captain Bird immediately. The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Joffrey, put your clothes back on. What are you doing? Damn, Joffrey, come on. Put your clothes on, man. His dogs are out. Them feet are out. He's letting them wiggle. Alright. Let's close this Oblivion gate. Time for my long walk. Alright. So we'll close the Oblivion gate. And then I think we come back. We hand him... is that gonna kill me? It might. Let's try. Nothing. Alright, cool. We'll hand him the Great Welkin Stone. And then we need to go get the blood of Tibrus Septum. We should be good. Let me solo her. Yeah, he just needs the helmet, huh? He needs the pot on his head. Father Joffrey. Oh, we're ready for that Oblivion Gate, dude. I'm so ready to take it down. You better believe I'm gonna aggressively walk through this place. In fact, you know what I think it's time for? I think it's time for the clogs. In sport mode, no less. Everyone better watch out for Danny DeVito and his clogs. He'll get there eventually. PTSD when you hear Newton Root. That's real. Dude, I know I've tried to finish a Nernroot quest. I don't think I've ever finished one. The Forsaken quest in Blackreach. I think I did that one actually, where you get the red one, the crimson. Blackreach was a cool area in Skyrim. It was such a the moment you walk down there.
Thanks
so
for
cool.
coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense.
That's me. I'm the hero of Kavach.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kavach. And that's not going to happen here, not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, you're with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma.
Damn right.
We're with you, Captain.
Boys, could you wait up? I'll be there in a minute, okay? Okay, Pinky will help. No, Pinky. Stop T-posing and help. Whatever. Well, great job, boys.
Getting tired?
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
So far, so good. No, don't shoot our friends. My ghost is just blasting this guy.
Here comes another one.
Stay alive, dude. I think he got frozen to death by my ghost. Hey, nice shoes you had there. I think I'll be taking those. No, I think we stick with the clogs. He also dropped this. Yeah, not as good. Okay. Just want to make sure. He shouldn't have been in the way.
Look out! Here!
Maybe let's bring out a Storm Atronach. Yes.
Look out!
Get him, Dwayne.
Here comes another one.
Show me what you got!
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
You pathetic worm. Good job, Dwayne. Those plans.
one. Not the best you can do.
Get her.
It just keeps barely missing me. I think it's like the whole like cool guys don't look at explosions thing that was just don't even need to look. Just walk, you know? I ain't gonna get hit.
Look out! Oh. Don't.
Where you fall down and bleed.
Good thing this dude can't die.
Here comes another one. Stay sharp. Do your worst.
Take that!
You're pathetic.
That's the best you can do? You're pathetic!
Yeah, it might be a little intensive on an older computer or laptop. If you can, though, it's a good time.
Here comes another one. Here!
Good job, Dwayne.
Look out!
Dang. Get cooked. Steam Deck can't? That's a bummer. This would be fun on a Steam Deck, I feel like. Hopefully they optimize it enough to where it can be played on a Steam Deck or something. Yo, what's up, Tim? How you doing? Come on, Dwayne. Let's get him. Ooh, you guys are hurting. Let's go. Potion of healing. Sorcery. Okay. No. You suck. Okay, okay, okay. We got this, we got this. I know. That'd be fun to make the character model overweight for sure. Why did all three of them aggro that time? Also, where's my helpers? Where did they go? Huh? There you are.
This is no place I ever wanted to... No.
Let's go. Come on. Yes.
Look out! Yeah. Got the best you... Here comes another one.
You shot the wrong dude. Come on.
This man here. You'll never take me down. Do your worst. Die, damn you. This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death. Die, damn you. And fall. Why won't you die?
I think it's time we let Pinky out. Let's see how Pinky does in this place. Also, is their shield better than what I'm using? 8? It's the same. Why not? Cool shield. I guess bird's the word, huh? Alright, we got this, dude.
Stay sharp. Yeah. Right. Let's get this over.
Wait, that's not the right weapon. Yeah, T-pose on him. Let's go, Pinky. You tell him.
Look out! Take that!
Go, Pinky, go. Help him out. Not. Don't hit the bird. Bird's our friend.
Here comes another one. You're not supposed to be impressed.
Is there a door? Wait, what? There's usually a door up there. Is this just a nothing space? These tower structures sometimes make no sense. They're so weird. I know why. It's just a dungeon, but still, they're funky.
Look out!
Nice.
Look out! Let's get this over with.
Oh yeah, it's pretty high on my list to play next. I didn't at first because it was all turn-based, and I'm just not a turn-based fan, really. But the way people are talking about it, I'm like, I feel like I have to play it. People are literally saying it's going to be game of the year or things like that, so... Yeah, I said no horses, which I know is stupid, but... But Expedition 33, I'm planning on, once I'm done with this run, I'm going to do something in Cyberpunk that I have had planned for a little bit, and then I'm probably going to do Expedition 33.
Take that! You'll never take me down.
My Wraith hit me, jerk.
Why won't you die? I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, I didn't realize my health was that low.
Hail and welcome, friend.
What kind of build am I looking to build? You're saying for this? Kind of just a tank conjurer is sort of the idea. Sticking to blunt weaponry just because I thought it'd be fun. Leaning into that like tank idea. And because I'm overweight, it's like I'm a tank, you know? I don't know. Just that's about it. Which we already have conjuration up to 100. So we're cooking.
Stay sharp.
Kin and Valken, yield slave. Break and fall.
Look out! Well met.
Archie, you know, you might still be one of the better. I'm not gonna lie. You're pretty good. Let's let Archie stretch his legs a little bit again. Yeah.
I've got that one. Ha, you'll never take me down.
Fall.
He's been here from the start. He's a true legend. He is Archie 2.0. He's been upgraded to hero.
Let's get this over with. Yeah. Let's get this over with.
Dude, Archie kind of cooking though.
Another one.
All right, we're there. Let's go, team. Close the gate.
I've got that one.
Here. Ha.
Die, damn you!
Who's shooting?
Stay sharp.
Oh, he's down there. That's fine. I'm just gonna go up and close the sigil stone. We're getting out of here quick. Archie, get over here. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just activate it. Quickly is a relative term. Very true, very true. As quickly as possible, you know what I mean? We've closed it. Oh. Hey, nice shoes you got there. You mind if I wear those?
It was an honor to serve.
You did it, Captain. You closed the Oblivion Gate. We didn't think we'd ever see you alive again.
Believe me, it was no picnic. But thanks to our friend here, I now know we can.
Ascended Sigil Stone. Let's see what we got for an Ascended Sigil Stone. Chameleon. Ooh. And Silence actually could be huge. We could start rocking some Chameleon. 25% Chameleon's no joke. I mean, I could just pull a Spiffing and duplicate him and make myself 100% invisible real quick. If I really wanted. But I'm not gonna cheat. No duping. Could you guys slow down?
Hail!
What broke? The gauntlets? Huh, okay. Do I want to level anymore? I feel like I'm pretty high level, and I don't really know if I want more. Like, I don't want the next tier of, like, Oblivion Gate bad boys coming after me. Like, I don't really want the big, muscly dudes with ebony weapons or the Storm Atronachs to start showing up. So I almost don't want to level up anymore. You know what I mean? I kind of like where we're at. We could level up. We can level up. Why not, I guess, you know? It is a lot more manageable now with our new helper, with Archie 2.0. Honestly, Archie, he was kind of putting in work back there. I think we need to get the 3.0. We need to get the champion. Not just the hero, we need the champion. We need champion Archie. You know what I'm saying? Although, to get the champion, we'd have to go back to Coral. I don't really want to walk to Coral. I'd rather just keep the hero. Man, I might need to call it after we get back up to Cloud Ruler Temple and hand things in, because, whoo, I'm getting tired. Looking good, Archie. An Aura farm playthrough. Yeah, it is. Absolutely. Jinwoo from SL. I don't even know what that is. At least I don't think I do. I probably do. Try to think. Mr. Joffrey, I'm here to report in about the Oblivion Gate. Oh, Jinwoo. Yeah, solo leveling. Duh.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle it, but the Bruma Guard cannot defend the... We need to gather what ally... If the myth... You should... You should speak to the rulers of Cyrodiil as soon as possible. The danger to Bruma is growing by
I'm gonna be real, dude. I'm not gonna do any of that. We're going in solo. You, me, Martin. We're going in.
What do you need, friend?
Oh, did he already get the...
I figured out another item needed for the ritual. To open the portal. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no... How, then, to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became... This is a...
Okay.
Be sure to speak to Joffrey
Blood of
about
the
the armor of
divines.
Tiber Septim.
Okay.
I'll continue my study of the
Also,
mysterious
how do you already have a
arts.
giant sigil stone and stuff? Huh?
So,
Yes, give it to me.
may Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
We're good to go now, yeah? Yeah. Oh gosh. How far away is that?
Good evening, sir.
We'll sleep real quick. We'll see how far away that is. This might be a good stopping point for today, though. I think if we do end up stopping today, we should be able to finish this tomorrow. Okay, it's under 1,000. That's not too bad. 1,000 there, 1,000 back. And then the giant gate in front of Bruma. And then 1,500 back to the capital. Yeah. Like you said, Mama didn't raise no weakling. Yeah. Alright, willpower. Well, let's do personality. A little bit of luck. We'll do willpower. Sure. Yeah.
Hail.
Hail. I missed these, huh? Okay. Yeah. I feel like that's honestly like a good stream's worth of content. We go to the tomb, we come back, we do the big gate, we come back, and then we go into paradise, do that thing, and then we go to the capital city and finish out the game. Which that's just walk to the end simulator. You know what I mean? So, I feel like that's one... I feel like it's pretty solid. Maybe 1.5 streams kind of vibe. We'll see. But I think that I'm going to end it here for today. I think we made good progress. I'm feeling a little tired. So we're going to save right here. And we'll pick this up. I think maybe tomorrow if I feel like I'm making good progress on my video. Otherwise, for sure on Thursday, I'll hop into this. And we'll try to finish it. But that's where I'm going to leave it for today, guys. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for enjoying this walk through Oblivion with me. And have a great rest of your day. Eat good food. Sleep well. Bye-bye.